I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a very long time and I really want to play it again. This is to give context to how they got to where they got to. Let's unpin that so we don't think I didn't get this one gifted. I got the one previous gifted. I was really excited for this when it launched in October, but I was in Japan, so I never got around to playing it, but now we get to rectify that. So I'm really quickly going to pop to the loo, have a little stretch, make sure the cats are okay. I'll be back in maybe 2 minutes. Enjoy the really distorted music of the game. I'll move the camera if it needs to be in a better position. I really hope you've enjoyed the first 2 activities we've done today. Obviously we did Kingdom Hearts, got depressed, and then got to play Vlad, which was good. I do have a donut to eat. I went to Tim Hortons for breakfast. I do have a little donut to snack on, so I might snack on my donut in the cutscene. So if you see me eating, please excuse me. I am quite hungry again. Alright, let me just close this stuff down because I had all the stuff open for the game. Oh, we've just been approved for another game to play. I do all my, just disclaimer, if you're a streamer and you're looking to get game keys, I do this through Keymailer, which was just it was just on the pinned message. Can't fucking speak. It is a cool way to reach out to indie developers, and they also reach out to you based on the games you play. That one that I just had was based on my gameplay of Frambo and Little Miss Fortune. They send you a little message to why they think the game that you have, the game that they're offering would match the vibe that you have, if that makes sense. So we've just been, I reached out and said, could I play a game called Elsie? And it's just been approved. Elsie is another horror game. So we'll do that in a couple of weeks. I have until the end of July to play this one, so we'll do it. It's set in a bunker with the undead. Can't wait. It looked really fun, so we will definitely play that before the end of July. Right. I forgot what I was doing. I was going to the toilet, wasn't I? TMI. A BRB. If anyone does stream and wants the link to Keymailer, just let me know, or you can just Google it, honestly. It's a great little resource for streamers. I'm back. Little Ted Bear's asleep on my bed. I approached him, he went meh. I don't know where Boots is. But they're okay. Right. take that out of the thing actually, because that's not correct. There we go. Alright, onto the horror portion. Well, that was horror, what we just played. Onto a different kind of horror. As this is from the world of Dead by Daylight, there's going to be jump scares, there's going to be gore. Obviously, because you're being stalked by killers, an element of stalking. If you are unsure about trigger warnings, just let me know and I can do my best to find out for you. If it's not immediately obvious what they're going to be, I have no problem making people feel comfortable, especially when it's horror, with the potential themes of the game. I personally struggle with certain themes of horror. My main one is eyes. I don't like anything happening to eyes. Everything else, I'm okay with. This is why I'm putting off playing Dead Space, which has been redeemed, because I know there is a very graphic eye scene in it. But I will play it and I will suck it up, I promise. Okay. Oh, I pressed... I did not agree. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, I guess I have to. That's fine. That's fine. Do we have a subtitles? Enables. So I picked this up for £4 because of PlayStation sale. It was originally 35. I was quite happy with it. Turn into me dad. Good deal. I have to tell everyone the good deals I got. Audio language. Subtitles? No, we need subtitles. We need the subtitles, bro. We need them. Because we're Twitch streaming. Connects with Twitch? Wait, what does that do? It'll be choices, won't it? We'll do it next time. Play a single player story. You'll witness suffering, but survival is expected. Survivor, you will not escape torment, but you will survive. Leave behind your hope of survival. We'll go down the middle, we'll go survival. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna put myself in the corner. Every choice made, every action taken has consequence. Some will save lives. Some will result in death. Let me just update the with chapter 1. So I know people like to pop in and out when you are on certain parts, so we'll just put chapter 1 in the title. I don't know how many chapters there are. I think there's quite a few. So we'll see what we can do today and then finish it next week. If we don't finish it, we may just want to. Just don't know.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Crap. I need to ask you a few questions.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Can I check your records?
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
My records?
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I see.
Similar to other horror games, it has a thing in the upper left-hand corner, so I'm just gonna move my camera down in the chat box. So it should be fine there, I think. Try to ruin the immersion. Someone's been faking the entries. Notice anything suspicious? Oh, it's the right. There we go.
Have you noticed anything
My fingers are all
suspicious around the
sticky now.
mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
So maybe you do know about it.
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car
We
and
literally
left.
just heard the baby cry. Is that all the sheriff said?
And that's all the sheriff said to you? Okay, Tom?
Well, that ain't quite how he put it. What he actually said was, okay, Lumpkin.
Lumpkin?
Yeah, Lumpkin. Been calling me that ever since some business back in '54 when I saw one of them UFOs. Turned out to be a blimp gone towards mooring. Easy mistake to make, right?
Sure.
But that's when he started with the Lumpkin. A long time I never even knew what it meant. Till one of them nice people in the library looked it up for me. You got any idea what it means?
I can take a guess.
Lumpkin is an idiot! The sheriff of this town, my town, been calling me an idiot to my face for 10 damn years!
You know what I think, Sam?
I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Lloyd Kusich is a disgrace to his badge and his office. The folks of Cedar Hills deserve themselves a better class of sheriff. One who takes their interests to heart.
Does that sound like too much to ask?
Not to me.
Right.
No, it's a bit rough. He's calling you dumb to your face.
Hey,
I'll give you that.
I'll bet you're 10 times the cop that Kusich is.
In that case, you won't object for me to take a look around.
I welcome it, Sam. You show that high-handed bastard just how real police work is done.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
Lure him in. What could possibly go wrong? I feel like always the first character in these types of games, they die, so I'm fully expecting the police officer to meet a horrible end. And I won't feel bad about it, because I'm pretty sure it's meant to happen. Maybe the puppy will get him. The defense puppy. Find a way into the mail. Okay. Puppy, you wanna come play? Le puppy dog. Can I run? I don't think there's an option to run right now. Oh. Can we go around here? No. Is that a gap in the fence? Squeeze! God, imagine if I just get fucked up right now. That'd be annoying. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that like a trophy? Iridescent King. Oh, okay. I found a secret. I was trying to find... Do you know what? It's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Storage shed 2. Is that a way in? Merlin!
An open window. I can get in through there.
Where are you seeing the open window, my dude? Oh, over there. Why wouldn't Tom just let him in? Oh, I can hear footsteps.
Huh. 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 Easy does it.
Search for the missing child. That noise sounded a little bit too realistic. I'm like, it sounded like someone stepping on my window. I didn't like that. Alright. Alright, kids, alright. Let's go. I gotta find a baby. Find a little babby. Oh, what's that? Oh no, it's just a bottle of something. Because it looked so well, like, detailed, I thought it was like a trophy, and it's not. Oh. You'll not be able to return to the area. Okay. There's evidence to find. Friday the 13th is circled. Friday the 13th, afternoon, 2 to 10. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, the name of the guy. Lou Osterman, and Graveyard Shift, and no one is on it. Move Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running these running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the Lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Hux. Oh, it's a full moon as well. Don't know if that's relevant
Hello?
at all.
Anyone here? It's police.
It's the police. So what you doing right now? What the fuck? Okay. Officer Heidi here to arrest you on suspicion of being a bad man. Oh, I run past the thing. Oops. Brother, what? Brother, what?
Who's there?
Brother, please. It's probably the dog. You're gonna get some distance between us and whatever the fuck that was. Hello? God, imagine if all the killers from Dead by Daylight are in this and they all hunt you at the same time. I'd literally cry. I don't know who would be the worst, to be honest. Probably Ghostface, although Ghostface would probably get it.
Ugh, smells like death.
Don't say that. Looking for a child. We have to remain optimistic that we're going to find the child alive, sir, with the police. Optimism. Oh no. It's 9 p.m.s. Oh!
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You alright there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
I'm more discombobulated, I don't know which way we came from. Oh, Merlin!
We wondered where you got to.
Merlin! What the fuck are you eating? I like horror, I prefer the kind that makes me smack my knees. The desert job. Flesh. Welcome, how you doing? We've only just started this one. But Merlin, we're looking for a dead baby and Merlin's eating something very suspicious.
Boy! Dammit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Oh, we're inspecting it. Gross. Gross.
You
Glad
put
I
this out for
finished.
him?
Gotta finish my
No.
donut.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team.
We need to stream
Who'd
another
want
game for like a
company with
minute to
man and his
update
best
that.
friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
It's a person. Even I could tell you that.
Will you look at that? That damn dog. Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
It came from someone that's too big to be a baby.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Jesus married a milkmaid. Never had that one before. Me neither. I just walked through the crime scene. It's cool. Got blood on my feet, but it's cool. Here, Merlin, 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 Merlin.
What was that sound?
Fuck me, Merlin. That scared me.
Stay behind me.
Brother. Already found the first one. It's for all the trinkets. As we are doing a story-based game, I will respect the ads and take a little moment. But it looks like we found the thing when we put the things in. But yeah, I'm excited to play this. I am. Oh, we have a relationship tab. Collection, relationship, fate. I'm guessing fate is if we die. Yeah. Oh, there's different years. The storyteller, the champion, the murder mill. Interesting. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. I might use this moment to gamble, actually. I haven't gambled since the start of the stream. Gamble 50. I lost my 10 bucks. Slots 50. I lost my 10 bucks. So if this is a game similar to Until Dawn, I imagine the game will get shorter the more characters you kill. So hopefully I'll be able to keep all the characters alive and, you know, not kill them all and have a long game. Welcome back from ads. We gamble in the ads now. We're gamblers. Alright. Merlin, come back here, little human eater. The thing is, there's no way that dog did that to that person. Someone else has done that and he's just eating the evidence. There's no way. Rip. You earn your 10 bucks back just by watching the stream.
what
And
is
to be
this
fair,
thing?
Chicken Pet likes to gift people extra 10
what is it
bucks.
for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I feel like Tom's gonna die. It's gonna be like a conflicting death, I feel like. It's gonna be sad. I need something to pry open. Or maybe a sentence have gone, no.
That's
Oh.
what I need.
How do I get in there? Jump? Oh, yeah, jumpy jump. Jumpy, jumpy, I need to go through my... I've got a week off now, so I need to go through my Streamlabs. There's so many extra settings I don't need anymore. Hell
Gotcha.
yeah. Got a crowbar. It's the same noise! It's the same noise! From the game. Should do a troll. Do whatever you want. It's your channel. Oh my gosh, though. It's the same noise from the game. I need to play Dead by Daylight again. Right, what am I prying open, please? The floor. Where is it? Just a reminder that the current community goal is a playthrough of Terraria. with friends. And the current sub goal is to play the newest 4 Zelda games on stream. Where was the thing that I was pouring open? Tom, help me, I'm useless. Tom, is it this? Tom. How do I do it? How do I make this happen? Oh, open. There we go. Use item.
Stand
I've been
back.
playing Killer and Dead by Daylight because of Kaneki. Is it good? Is the Tokyo Ghoul expansion good? I'd be tempted to get back into it just for that. Oh! 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 Okay, we're good. I don't want to consider good in Dead by Daylight, but like the Ghoul though, I feel like half his power is.
All right.
I feel like half his power is useless.
Take this.
Trying to use
Use
fiber.
the radio in my car and call the station.
It is hard to.
Where-
I just
where
like
you
a
going?
killer that doesn't tunnel me. To be honest,
You really think
if you
that
don't
boy's
tunnel
down
me,
there?
you're good.
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher
Kaneki's
calling
rage
for
feels
nothing.
pointless.
You gotta rise to
Needs
meet
his
it.
power to close down distance after first hit. Fair. I need to
can
actually
do
get on
this.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. I can do this.
You can do this, Tom. One of your co-workers was
Hey.
murdered.
I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Was murdered. I feel like the cop's gonna die though, because he's literally the first character we're playing in this horror game. But the cop's gonna find the answer and die. Oh, or fall down the ladder and die. But then actually no, because in The Quarry we thought the 2 camp counselors at the start were dead and they weren't. Which we obviously played a couple of months ago. Find a way out the furnishing, but I'm gonna turn around. Because normally there's stuff for. Oh, okay. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. What's that? Is that my hat?
Damn it.
Oh, my hat's fucked. Today's terrible. Furnace access. I'm tempted to look down the other bits though, just in case there's trophies. Why do I feel like I can hear footsteps? Hopefully they're just my own, because otherwise I'm not going to be best pleased. My poor hat. It was 2 days from retirement. Someone's gonna jump out at me. I'm gonna shit my pants. Apologies. And oh my god, it's a rat. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not scared of rats, to be fair. I'm lying. Ooh, mysterious door. Oh, there's a thing. We found a thing. Look at us go. We found a trinket thingy. We got the horsey. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear and the fire waits for me. Ooh, we found a horsey. If I see Ghostface peeking out at me though, I may cry. I always get Ghostfaced when I play DVD.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
Yeah, I think I got us lost looking for trinkets. So, I mean, that's cool and everything. Ah! What the fuck? Am I stuck? Okay. Okay, nothing down here. I just want a trinket of my very own. This is where we fell. I thought that was a banana. It's not a banana. So it's engaged in strange rituals of the areas hidden in the mud. Okay. Wait. Where? Did I do it? Inspect the strange symbol. You don't see it! We dumb? Is it that? Oh, Sam trusted in Tom. Symbols. Oh, we did get it. That's fine. I did get it. Why am I so dumb? Okay. Where? We're meant to go. Oh, furnace. It's like someone was behind me. I don't need that. I don't need that in my
This has
life.
got to be it.
Cough. Is that a dead body? Gross. Oh, that's nasty.
This place turns my stomach.
Mine too. Wait, what? Have I gone the wrong way? Crawl!
Goddamn small spaces.
Do you know what? I was a police officer, but I think I'd be inclined to say fuck that if I was in this position. Fuck is that noise? Sounds like growling. Maybe it's a puppy. Oh, I'm sorry. What?
My God.
What's that? See, that looks like you shouldn't be there either, but yet there it is. To succeed a skill check, press X when. Oh my god, we got to do skill checks? Like in the actual Dead by Daylight? Hey, got a skill check trophy. I used to be okay with them in the game. I'm used to the noise as well by playing Dead by Daylight, so... There is... What the fuck? Was that just someone walking, or is that my imagination? Do I go through the door, or do I go up? Oh, so if I go that way I can't. So if I go and inspect the room, which I imagine is locked... Yeah, it's locked. I'm invested. I'm focusing way too much, which means I'm about to get jump scared. Which is fine, I suppose. Oh, into the red room. Awesome.
Lord, this is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
The fuck is the guy from the cover? Shit! I panicked! I've just smashed the button. I didn't wait for the skill check. Just shit my pants. This police officer's cooked. Wait, does he eat the baby? Does he eat the babies he steals? Is he a baby eater? Use R to aim, use R on target. Oh, nice. Oh, that was an excellent skill check as well. Get him! Kick his ass. No. Sam, kick his ass, I mean. Oh, is he on a hook? Oh, he's not on a hook, but... It's okay, it's only first hook. Fate changed, you freed yourself from the pipe. Interesting. Save the baby. Hey, welcome in! How you doing? I'm trying to save a baby. It's very tense. I think we saved the baby. I didn't know it was a shadow. No, it's okay. I knew who you were. You shot Frank Stone and you saved the child?
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Oh, that was nasty. But we saved the baby. We win. That is. Oh my god. It's only the first chapter. We won. We saved the baby. That's crazy. Savior! We got a silver trophy. We love a silver trophy. Wait. It needs to know what the fate thing was. Certain choices have an impact on character. Okay, I don't care about character right now. I care about fate. Sam. Sam trusted in Tom to help when needed most. Sam managed to free himself from the pipe in the furniture without doing permanent damage to his shoulder. Sam shot and killed Frank Stone, saving the child from certain death. This reminds me of Until Dawn. Apparently it's made by the same people. So it's Dead by Daylight, but it's made by the same people. I didn't realise until someone told me on Friday.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
I believe we're on chapter 2 now. That was good though, I like that starting. Okay. Oh, okay, we're straight in. We're straight in. I'm trying to remember any of the survivor names. Because they're all in it, I think. Okay, that's what we do with Mum. So it obviously wants us to go through there, but I don't want to do that. So I'm going to look for lore. Juicy, juicy lore. Pick up. That's a nice glass. I would drink from that glass. Okie dokie. Oh.
Mom?
Mommy? Is this game gonna trigger my mother issues? Like Final Fantasy 16 did? Why are we in a decrepit house?
None of this is right.
Ah, it's gonna do the thing where it keeps putting us back in the same room. They did that in Life is Strange. And I thought it was really cool. And also, my side. Oh, what the fuck?
What the?
Why is it upside down? Okay. Mum, I just want to have like a open and frank discussion with you about why our house has turned into. Okay, we're in the forest now. It's fine. Oh, why is it red? Oh, it's lighting up like it does at the end of the game, like the entity. You know when you go to leave and it's yeah, you know what I'm talking about if you play Dead by Daylight. You know what I mean. When you're going through the gate. Oh, I really want to play some Dead by Daylight now. But not right now because we're playing this, but she's like, what the fuck? Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a good weekend. I am off for 8 days from work, and it's my first day, and I am already feeling my soul returning. There's a TV in the middle of the forest. That's not suspicious. I wonder if she was the baby that got saved. I wonder if it'll go full circle. No, because that can't be possible, actually, because what if the baby dies? So the baby can die. Then there'd be no the Mum, those sound so good.
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
I fucking hate eye stuff. It says it's start stream. I can't do eye stuff. No. I hate eye stuff. I hate it.
Eesh. Get a grip.
She walks these hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
My emotional support cat is here because he saw eye stuff and now he wants to be petted.
Nobody sees.
Good boy.
You
So
can
it's
do
now
this, Maddie. Just
8:56 on a country road.
stay on the
and her
right
name is
side of the
Madison.
road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The sky falls.
Dearest Madison, your presence requires a personal audience with Augustine Lieber. Please travel to a place.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Oh, stop. I just need to jump start the battery or something.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Her face looks familiar.
Guess not.
Good boy, babes. Good boy. Fate changed, you chose to pick up the hitchhiker. Oh, I got a trophy, so obviously I did the right thing.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris.
Oh, nice.
That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah.
Hitchhiker
me too.
introduced herself as Linda.
Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Sorry.
What do you do for a living?
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots. And
She appreciates
festivals
your
and
interest.
all the other usual.
We're in an ad break. I just noticed. Alright. We will respect the ads. To be fair, Boots really wants a bit of attention, so we'll give Boots attention. Come here, Boots. The fuck is that noise? There is a noise. I think it's the game. It's okay. I thought it was someone outside. We will use the 1.5 minutes to give Boots some love. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. You okay? You want to meow to chat about your day? You're just looking for a cuddle. Wait, what's the time? Oh no, food time's not for an hour and a half, bud. Sorry. Come on. Move up. Let's see. Wanna go in the bed? Have a little sleep. Good. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I don't know if people can see you. I don't know if my head's blocking. There you are. Here you go. Oh, this is Hermione. What if I sit like that? There you go. People can see you. People can see how handsome you are. You good? Mm. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. If you can't use your ad breaks to give the cats a bit of love, then what can you use them for? Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Right, back to the game. Now we're out of ad breaks. Welcome back.
Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Linda is grateful you pulled over.
Hey, take a look. I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Two, In the House of Darkness. Garrett Manor, 2024. So the baby was saved in the 80s. This is now 2024. They said it was 83.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
Just so you know, I would never walk into an abandoned haunted house. I'm not saying it's haunted, but it looks haunted. In the middle of an English countryside. Uninvited. This is how horror films start, people.
Me.
Especially if it's down on the south coast. Or up in Scotland.
Hello?
One of the two.
Let's take a look around.
Hello?
Look around and
We've
find
arrived.
Augustine Lieber. You will be happy to know Boots is now satisfied with the pets he received and is now eating biscuit. My cats go when I'm streaming from 0 to 100. They either don't want to know me. Oh, is this another case? Or they want all my attention all the time. Oh, hello, lady. It's actually quite a nice portrait. That's another portrait. It's kind of pretty. That's why I feed them biscuit in here as well as downstairs, because give them something to focus on. Pick up. Oh. How do I...
Well, even I could play this.
A survivor's theme. I wonder if we're just going to find like cool little Easter eggs everywhere. It'd be nice if we did. Does it make me feel good about playing Dead by Daylight? Chess? Oh, that portrait over there looks kind of creepy because it's not lit up. When I first looked at it, it looked like it didn't have eyes, but it does. I'm just being dramatic.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
I saw that a mile off, thankfully.
Looking forward to doing business with you.
AL, looking forward to doing business.
That's today.
If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak. So this was Bruno Stamford.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
I quite like Linda. I'm trying to think if I know of a Linda in Dead by Daylight.
Do you play?
A little.
What?
Whoa. Crazy, right?
No, because why is it lit up red?
Yeah.
Motive.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
But why is it lit up
It's
red?
fairly common
Why would
for
you go into a
mansions
red
like
room?
these to have concealed corridors to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Oh, there's a door there. Why are we doing this? This has literally got bad horror film written all over it. There must be something worth it in here though, surely. Any more juicy lore? Oh, pick up. Oh, it's the Huntress!
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
The amount of trauma I've had at the hands of the Huntress. Apart from in Hooked on You when, you know, she was my second choice. If you know what I mean. Hooked on You being another Dead by Daylight spin-off, if you're unfamiliar, but it's a dating sim where you can die at any point if you annoy the one you're trying to date.
This seems a bit more lively.
I feel like we're lost. I'll not lie. Oh wait, no, if I go in there, then I can't go back, so we're gonna go and explore. Because there was another door as well, wasn't there?
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
That's a weird picture.
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
There's what? 2? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but there's 2 guys with a chainsaw, isn't there, in Dead by Daylight?
Thank you so
Bubba
much.
and
Those leather masks.
the other one.
That's super comforting.
So she's not wrong. Oh, okay, that was it. That's what we had to do. Okay. Okay. I thought there was another way. We definitely found everything in here. Okay. I'm happy to proceed. We found the Huntress. I wonder if each of the each of the main bad guys that aren't licensed to another franchise will be represented. For example, I can't imagine there being a little Ghostface style because Scream. Okay. I'm glad it tells you when there's a point of no return as well. That's endlessly useful.
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never
Oh,
sleeps?
he is a top knot.
Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Why is it not moving? Bro, move. Bro. There we go. It wasn't moving. I don't know why.
Stan.
Forgot how much I hate saying
Wouldn't be
things. so-
short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am
We have
such
performance
a huge fan of
anxiety.
your work.
It wouldn't
I'm
go
lost
up.
for words. I am just humbled by your
The
presence.
thumbstick wouldn't go
Okay,
up.
sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
That did make me
Truly an
giggle,
honor.
I'm not gonna lie.
Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential counter-culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
Look around.
What do you do, Stan?
The Epic of
Oh, I won't
Gigglish.
bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba? My friend Humbaba, Guardian of the Forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, ? And destroy him. Before the preeminent god Anili hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Anili is in Nipper, Salgamash is in Sipper. erected on a monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft, and Dooku steered it while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. I know these names from somewhere. Maybe Final Fantasy. Read carefully, Norman. Study close. Oh, this is an annotation. Study close what Dooku tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's right to won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Goodness. Book attempted to demonstrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. Ah, cute. Little piggy. Oh, I can't. If I open that, then I start the next chapter. Or I start the next bit. Is there anything else though? Creepy poster. Open. So I can't open that cabinet, but I can. Oh. I thought there might be something on the back. Maybe it's a sheep. No, the snout definitely looks pig-like. They can't tell me animals apart when they're in China. Or porcelain or whatever they're made out of. I guess I just have to do this. Grab. Pull.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder Mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
I don't know why, but I feel like Murder Mill is a big... And I can't think of why. It's a big Easter egg. Maybe it's because of the maps.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention...
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, Would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I'll have what Son's having.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Doesn't have to be an alcoholic drink. Just be water.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Sorry, my cat was distracting me because he's sitting on my lap.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have
Ted,
to
leave
do
Mike alone.
is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day.
Sit down.
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice! You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah? I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision. And this is Chris's film, so...
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way, now we do it my way. Hold still, let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Ugh. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh.
We're currently in an ad break, so I'm going to take this opportunity to give Teddy a cuddle now. Bless him. Having a proper little, like, 2-arm cuddle. I don't know if you can see him on camera. You might be able to see, like, the top of his ears. Yeah? Yeah? So cute. So you guys have got to see both cats today. You are blessed. Purring well. You are. Oh, you off? No? You off? Is it because I dared to cuddle you properly? Well, we still have 30 seconds if you change your mind, Teddy, okay? So we're on chapter 3 now. Whoa. Whoa, Teddy. Whoa. Wait. He's done now. He's had his cuddle, and now he's having his biscuit. Just in time for the ads to finish. Welcome back, everybody. I feel like I should probably be, like, looking at these. Murder Mill, the Champion. So I'm guessing the Murder Mill is the group in the house. The Champion was... Oh. That's my theory out the window. What's the storyteller? Fate. Linda. I picked up Linda. Okay. Alright.
Hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to
Oh, it's
stay
the guy
away
from the
this
start.
place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera.
Condemned.
And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
We don't get our shot. We're really sorry. We're so sorry, officer.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
So then, what are we supposed to do with the busted camera?
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
Sam does not appreciate your
The
tone.
hell crawled up his ass.
He's not so bad.
Sorry.
Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
I'm covered in white fur now. But it's worth it to get a cuddle.
out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
I wonder what happened to Tom. Hopefully he's okay. And Merlin. He didn't mean to eat that person. You just offered up to him. On a little platter. I didn't change the title of the stream, did I? Chapter 3. Don't know how many chapters there are.
Ugh! What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So, Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Who are the victims?
Who are the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
You should know what this means?
Do you know what this means?
That we need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but, like, what if they don't like what they...
When is their timeline set? Because I don't think they've mentioned a date. Oh, this is the 1980s. So this is before the people we've just seen going into the mansion. Okay. Okay.
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck! But not if our fucking camera is fucking broken!
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kinda spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kinda shit out of luck.
Es castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner. Hey, you okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
$20 would cover it.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
'Cause I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine, it's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Go to the drugstore.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
We can check it out after.
Fair enough.
So, who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
What? No, I'm just...
You just don't want to haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
Think of it like acting.
I know you're all nervous to talk to the big, scary drugstore clerk, but just think about it like acting, which you're great at.
You know how to act too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
I'm pretty charming.
That's why I love ya. Mwah.
Oh, brother.
Break a leg, you're gonna knock 'em dead.
Okay.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
Yeah,
Caged
first,
Lips.
Movies? Really?
This camera,
The
be a
Dark
slow
Mythology of
movie.
the Lost Movie. There
It's
are those
not
films that have been lost over
Lens is busted,
time, which in their absence has developed
I
an
don't know
aura
if
of
you guys are
mystery.
able to help
These lost
something
movies
like
have
that,
fascinated
but
film
we really
historians
need to get it fixed,
and conspiracy
so
theories alike,
I
not
just
because they
figured
wish
I'd
to marvel
come
at the
in and
performance of the
check.
actors or the craft or the director,
yeah.
because they believe they
Just wondering
can.
if you could take a look
They
at
believe
it
through whatever
and,
remnants of
let me
footage
know
they
if
can
it's
cobble
something you
together,
can
they
help
may
us
gain a glimpse into a dark reality realized only by the camera.
Demolition scheduled this year.
Lightbringers say it's announced the next stage of transformation
Our
of Cedar
movie is
Hills,
gonna be the last record of the mill.
with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Still Mill. Exploratory visits to the old site by Lightbringers expert teams of engineers and architects already commenced ahead of demolition scheduled for late this year and construction in the beginning of early 1981. Oh, Frank Stone not gonna like that.
I could
Firecrackers.
so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not. I better wield his
Oh, I
charm
found
to
another
get us a
thingy.
good deal.
It's a shoe! 4 names for trial, she tells me not to rush. Which one's that related to? Then again, I don't really know which one the horse would relate to.
We're so close to finishing the movie.
Her hand looks a bit distorted though. Milk.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Benny Baker. That should hit. You just forget you're streaming and just hyper focus on what you're doing. That was me just there. Nice. Frank Stone's out there like haunting children, and there's me just like, yeah, video games. Oh, I got blowed up. That sucks. Oh, I got that little spaceship. Oh yeah. Get him! Hot take, but I think the barriers are actually hindering me more than helping me. Do 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 do. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, bonus. So I have to get to 5,080. I have to beat the high score to get a trophy, apparently. So I'm always achievement hunting, even when I'm not. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. We were like 20 off. I'm gonna try again. She needs to get more of the little spaceships, I think. The concentration is real, I'm not gonna lie. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I just missed it. That's frustrating. Get up! Excuse me. Okay, we're halfway there. We're not even halfway there, but got that one. Nice. Let's get that little pink one. It will be the first to reach me if I don't. Do, 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 do. Frig. Shit. Okay, I think we're in an ad break, so I feel like this is appropriate for an ad break. Just some side bullshit. Alright, we're 1,000 off. We can do this. I went through him. I don't care what anyone says, I went through him. Oh, I'm not far off. Oh, I think we've done it.
Yes! Eat dust, Jaime's high score.
We did it. To be fair, we could probably just die. Yeah, let's just die. We did it though. That was a good outbreak. Alright, I have no idea what we have to do. Carus. Okay.
How's it going?
I'm working on it.
Wonder if Linda's found anything cool.
Where is Linda? Do we have to go talk to her?
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
Because I love him.
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks. And you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there, Mom.
That's just... It's kind of fast. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest-to-goodness working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
So, bad news, good news, super good news kind of situation.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera. Don't you want to hear the good news?
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Ta-da!
We already knew that?
Yeah, for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Gotta keep up.
So, wait, what's the super good news?
Oh, yeah. I got some of these puppies.
Firecrackers?
Dude, you didn't just spend all the money on those, did you?
They're just like $5.
That's a lot.
Don't worry. Still got plenty left for the camera.
You better.
Curiosity Shop's probably still open if you want to see if they'll fix it.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill and he was not pleased.
I'm not surprised. He's always got his eye on that place.
Yeah, when he kicked us out, he was like intense, more intense than I've ever seen him. I don't think there's any chance we'll get back in there today.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out, you let me know.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras!
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. You gotta look inside. Shall we?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Likewise, compadre.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
How can you find anything in a place like this?
Getting lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how good I am at haggling. And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
I wonder if the firecrackers will save our lives later. Is that another trinket box? It is. These little trinket boxes are everywhere. Oh, there's the Huntress's mask. Oh, there's her singing.
Oh, cute bunny.
That fucking music haunts me. Me just trying to do a gen. All I can hear is her singing. Oh my. Smiley face. It's a doll.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Do we have to keep watching it, or...? That did something like it. Made the loading symbol come up. The mask is still singing. Don't want to alarm anyone.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
The letter to... Blah, 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 blah. Start again. This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's nutty Ned Sacks. Relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client would also like to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. Only lesson to be drawn from this is that fire, theft, and casualty are not the only things that can happen to other people. Moving on from the hills will give you distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer. And perhaps one day you'll be able to adopt another cat. Fucking hell. Respectfully, R. Straker. Poor babies. Ooh, bird. Oh, there's a crows that spawn if you stay still for too long in the game. Can I go in there? No. The mask is still singing. Oh, something down here.
I don't know what that is.
Can't remember who has that.
Painful.
But it's familiar. Move.
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes. But no, about the movie. I think
No.
we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Ugh. Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
The Trapper.
Like, what kind of extra scene?
There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
Is this the Murder Mill? Fucking hell.
Hey, Sasuke Chopper!
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just
We'll
be
just
a
wait with
minute.
all the creepy shit, it's fine. The creepy Trapper doll. It's fine.
Ten to 1 she brings us a photo camera.
Or a telescope.
She's not
Give her a minute.
Jesus.
Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm
They
getting,
keep
like,
referencing
so
chainsaws, which makes me think he may show up. One of the two chainsaw dudes
You're
might
in
show up.
luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
Be wild if the Huntress shows up, I'd just shit my pants.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it? Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look? $15.
It seems a little high. We only have 15 buckaroonies.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old. It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
What is it? Nothing got past. Well, if we've already paid for it, we might as well just get it. Use it as a prop.
I guess we could use it as a prop. Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful. Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Do we not get the film out of it that we had already done, or does that not work? Or already done that? I don't know.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
She is a time traveler.
But what true creator
What the
wouldn't
fuck?
suffer for their art?
What the fuck? We're back in 2024. She just passed out in the parlour. It's 10 PM. She's a girl who's in bed by 8. I understand. Compassionate and probing. Compassionate, you right?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
I wonder if she's
And
the
all
girl
that stuff
from
you said
the
about it being
80s timeline,
cursed?
but she's changed her
Murderous
name.
rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare,
It would make
only a
sense.
few people know for sure. So listen. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past.
There's gonna be another
Here,
twist.
someone's
That was
offering
only
to buy our
chapter
sections of the
3.
Film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I'm good here.
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
You go get yourself killed, boy. Oh. I swear she had black nails before, but now she has red nails. Maybe I was tripping. Ooh, what's that? That's a screw. Big old screw. Don't think it did anything. Oh, it's the cup. It's the same one that was in a dream, innit? That's why she freaked out.
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't gonna follow through on her, offers?
Speaking from experience, don't get your hopes up.
Why?
Talk is cheap. Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Hmm? Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around.
See, this kind of house is my
Deny
jam.
This place would make an incredible film location.
Wait, what's that? That's a tree. It's just a tree.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks.
She was talking to us then.
Well, the shoes are Italian.
Oh.
And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy, had them tailored just right by the other guy I know who also
Another secret room.
which is like
Now that was a curious sound.
VIP club edition.
Guys,
You wanna know a secret?
I found a
Sure.
room again.
Found a turtleneck in a second-hand shop.
Probably gonna get killed.
Right?
Oh, it's a camera room.
Don't tell me.
Oh, just like the quarry. Any secret shit in here?
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Or is a time traveler? Must be something. What the fuck is that? Tuner. Then override regulator. Temporal machinery. We've looked at everything apparently.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. Whole
Wait, is
other
that
life.
Sam? Is Linda actually Sam?
Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime.
Oh.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very...
So Jaime is her uncle, but she's never met him. Sorry, I had to go through that. So she's either Sam
I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
or Linda?
It's never
No,
easy
not
to
she is
lose
Linda.
someone
The other
you
one.
love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
We have an ad break in 1.5 minutes. Oh, what's that?
Cool statue.
That's kind of horrifying, actually.
Missing a piece, though.
Oh, it's the chainsaw dude. What piece is it missing, then? Just literally looking to see if
Wow.
anything turns
Powerful resemblance and
blue.
Whoa.
quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
What is it? Frank Stone. Told by the man who stopped him.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone.
Lucas doesn't like the total hero. In Fall 63, Kush was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, asleep at Oregon's Steel Town, just a blue-collared Joe, doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folk who put their trust in him. But the Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens he had sworn to protect. When the body started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how he did it. Open? That fateful night I sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice, the flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. Supposed to was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. When Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was a stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit, but I was scared. I had a moment to act before I was lost. I drew my gun and took a deep breath and made a silent prayer. My aim was straight true. We are in an ad break. So I'm really quickly just going to pop downstairs. Stretch my legs. I'll be back. Alright, cats are fed and happy. Had a little stretch of my legs. Life is good. Sometimes you just gotta take a moment, you know? Alright, back to read this guy's bullshit book. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on the hills, trying to grab the piece of action. Lawyers, reporters, rubbernecks, you name it. One of few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Then he must have been an accomplice to what he did. Me? I don't buy it, I never have. That's because I know firsthand he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. Okay. But so those claim otherwise. One monster was enough for the hills. 10 page. Is it just those ones? Yeah. What a liar!
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Something just sort of tried to cut my nose.
Yeah.
It's another trinket.
Now, what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Who is she talking to?
Yeah? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Who the fuck is she talking to? I'm very confused. My blanket's not right. I'm in that weird space where, like, I want to be in a blanket and be all snuggled up, right, while I game. But it's a bit warm. So if I do that, I'm just overheating. But then, if I take it off, I'm like, oh, my blanket. I don't know. I'm sure. You know. Being stupid. Alright. We're almost at the end of this chapter, I think. You've done everything. Speak to Maddie.
You'd really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Oh, Bonnie is the older sister.
What? I
remember now.
What do you mean?
The emote. Ow,
Like
fuck. My leg.
Bonnie?
Ow.
Perhaps. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. By then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
I get that.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
There's something I never told anyone else. It's not good to all the past. Yeah, something I never told anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Ghostface.
There's someone out there.
They might be after the film strips. Might be after the film strips.
If someone else did find out this deal is going down, they might be after the film strips.
Healthy competition does make for better offers.
My guess is that if they're all dressed in black and prowling around the place like a thief, they're not here to make an offer.
Maybe they just
So something bad must happen to Sam
We
and
tell
Yami.
Augustine they might be dangerous.
Oh, Jaime, sorry.
Even if he wanted
She
to tell her,
survives.
good luck finding her.
She
Keeps the
said
film
she was going
alive.
to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
She's smart.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Ah, it's not Ghostface. Literally, the biggest jump scares I've ever had playing Dead by Daylight is just turning around and there's a Ghostface just trying to power up, staring at you. A bit like Mike Myers, how he powers up in the game as well. Chapter 5, The Phantom of Cedar Steel. So there's 12 chapters I found out, by the way.
I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I'm on chapter 5 already. Crazy.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
It does make the Linda bits a bit more chill knowing she's going to survive. Well, survive till the 2024. Right on time.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my
You know, I
mind's going
wish,
like a
right?
million miles an
I
hour
had the
right now.
personality
Did
to
you
get
know
so
you can
excited
get,
about
like,
projects I'm
every
working on like they
newspaper
do.
article
With it. I
ever
just wish I had a bit
written
more
at the
enthusiasm
library?
sometimes.
It's insane. It's all
Not
right
gonna lie.
there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta
Yeah.
wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Kushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
They were real people. They were real people.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't
Jesus.
know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
You're right.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Okay. Is that a... No, it's just a toolbox. I thought that was like one of the... Oh, no, maybe. Or did they just put the thing in each scene? Okay. I was like, oh my god, there's one just sitting there, but I guess not. Look at the radio.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything
Oracle
referencing
of the
specific locations in
Omniverse.
the mill that could be associated with
Guru
Frankstone.
Connor
The
something.
mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
It was through my own practices I learned from my journeys through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another set of hills. One beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle
Here,
ways.
Look at this.
To give one example,
Milk
the
production's
Calhoun
dire
family
for fall
still own the
season.
drugstore, but the
It
manager
mentions
behind the
Frank.
counter other than
No,
young
it
George,
goes into the
the son who
mindset
died
of
so
the
tragically
workers.
some years ago. Here he was,
People were
healthy, middle-aged, a
depressed.
season of life
There
I
was
never knew he'd
suicide.
reach.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there.
I drew two conclusions from a medicine voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable
Does not
variation,
sound like a fun place
and
to
while we
spend
may
a
each have
12-hour
only
shift.
finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror
No,
versions of
and
ourselves
serious to
that visit
crime.
all destinations.
doesn't mention
To the
Frank,
different planes
know.
of reality are not
It's
so
all
much separate rivers running in
related
parallel as they
to
interconnected
him,
tributaries,
to the way he
flowing to a
was,
single
or
vast ocean of
why
experience
he
and
did what he
possibility.
did, or
To explore this idea
something.
further, we must consider
That's your
some...
expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
And that's it. There's nothing here.
I pulled some of these today too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders.
Oh, take
And a little before.
Tom Hall interview.
Good thinking.
Oh, so I can go play that in a minute. Right. Secrets of
Well,
Killer
let's
Stone
sure
come
can't
to
get enough
light.
Frank Stone.
As Hills tried to make sense of recent events at the mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the centre of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kish's linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who know him as a loner, a creep, and an oddball. Most striking the growing rumours that Stone was taken on by the Citadel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
The end of an era. The mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, has been closed permanently after 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honoured by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggests the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by his former employee Stone. Not everyone was convinced by his justification, however. Well, you don't want to work in a murder...
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Use item. Police. Press.
Yeah.
This is the police officer, Tom.
I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. and don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on
Oh no, this is Tom's security guard, sorry.
Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody
Lumpkin and
questioned my
Livin.
dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Aww.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
Homie, hospital called.
Can't wait.
Mum will be home Sunday. Bon. I think we found everything. Apparently you can get a drunk recording, but we got the sober recording. Leander.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Should I be worried about Robert? I'm gonna go for the insecure boyfriend route.
Do you think I should worry about how tight they're getting after like one day? She barely knew Robert existed, and now they're inseparable.
They're friends, Jaime. But sometimes friends both long for something more. Something passionate. Something...
Okay, stop.
I've been thinking about something for the movie. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
That's pretty rad.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Work of Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. This way.
Alright, we are Chris.
Breathe in. I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Climb. The thing is, I don't want to get caught by the popo. Or cross. I don't want to get caught.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
That is pretty cool.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
He just shoved me out of the way. Bro. Oh, I gotta actually balance. That's wild. Wait, we have to go up or down?
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Oh, there's a little box. Hell yeah. It's a tattoo middle finger. Oh, they went a different way. I guess I can just go this way then. Didn't miss anything else, did I? Bro.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Thought it was a scream then, but it wasn't. It was. It's something else. Is that the storm drain? It must be. And we're in ads. So we'll just take a moment. It's so weird how, well, it's lovely how YouTube is automated, because I try and get as far ahead as I can. I'm about 6 weeks ahead at the moment of my VODs. And it just throws me when I'm streaming at 5 and my bot goes, Hideaway Games just posted a video. But I'm sitting here. Dawn Trail. Still putting up Dawn Trail MSQ from the summer where I've got pink hair. It's weird editing it and still having pink hair in it. It feels like a lifetime ago that I was pink haired. I kind of miss it in a roundabout kind of way, but my next hair transformation is on Tuesday. And I'm really excited for it. So if I do stream in the week extra, which I may because I'm off all week, you'll get to see it. Because it's something I've never done to my hair before. And I'm excited. I'll not lie. Very excited. If it goes terribly wrong, which I don't think it will, you may not see it. Right, we're out of ad break. Let's go. Welcome back from ads, if you were in ads. There's something crawling up my leg. Oh my god.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
I'm sure this is fine. The fact that something is following us as well. Something or someone is following us. This is fine. What's that say? Charo? Oh, it's a trolley? It's always a bloody trolley, isn't
We
there?
must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time.
Oh, we're back where we were before. Oh! Wait, so just the trinket box. No, we've missed one. That's a shame. That's what second playthroughs are for, right? Wait. Was I meant to come in this way? Bollocks. Well, we can have a look around. What the fuck is that? Wait a minute.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card... Huh, a little key.
Casting shed. Oh, maybe I was meant to come in here then.
Better get back to Robert. Oh, right. I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, he'll probably never talk to me.
Was she meant to repeat her dialogue twice, or did the game just want me to hear it twice? Hey, welcome in! Thank you for the raid.
Pika pika!
Welcome. How you all doing? I have a very itchy nose. I apologise. What were you playing? Oh, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I really want to get that game. I hear so many good things about it. Everyone's saying it's the game of the year. I need to buy it and play it. How is it? Do you think it's good? So many people at work were raving about it. And I have the itchiest nose. Is getting your head kicked in? Oh no. Oh, well, as long as you enjoyed getting your head kicked in, that's the main thing. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. We're playing The Casting of Frankstone, which is a horror game set in the Dead by Daylight universe, if you're familiar. We're about halfway through. We're chapter 5 out of 12. It's kind of explaining what the entity is, and it's got a load of cool Easter eggs in it. So if you don't want spoilers for the game, I completely understand, because it just came out in October. But it is very good so far, made by the same people as Until Dawn, which we just played as well. But yeah, I understand if you need to raid and run as well. I know you've probably been streaming for a long time. I do appreciate you being here though. I have a very itchy leg. I don't know what it is about this time of year, but my legs get so itchy. But yeah, this is a horror game, so there is going to be jump scares, and because it's Dead by Daylight gore. So again, I understand if people aren't au fait with gore and screaming. I keep forgetting to have a rated message, which I need to update actually, because it doesn't mention Square Enix in there whatsoever. And the obligatory horror warning. But thank you everyone that is here. We're currently looking for Easter eggs. We're currently looking for extra stuff. We just found a key by complete accident.
As I've been saying,
which is
when
cool.
I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember,
Keep going.
I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
Chat.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like.
So whenever the main character goes one way,
Got to see him
we go the other way because we want to find secrets.
He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night, real bad.
Yeah.
Still can't use it like he used to.
But I was very gentle with him.
Probably never will.
It could have been a lot worse.
Damn. I
I pulled him off that pole.
Intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see.
He saved a baby though, he was a hero.
What does
Ooh,
that mean?
secrets?
Every time I've ever brought it up,
Secrets question mark?
look in his eye. I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship.
Because we missed a
with your
trinket,
dad.
I'm determined to try and find all the others.
Me too.
There must be something here. Why would it have such a long thing for there not to be anything here? Is my first question. There's something here. I can feel it in my bones. My old weary horror bones. There must be something here. I'm gonna do one more look. Then we'll head back to the main party. Now I have an itchy shoulder. Unless... Oh my god, she fell a little bit there. That threw me. I guess I can't even open that. That's not anything. Give me Easter eggs. There really is nothing here. How peculiar. Why would it make me squeeze through? Apparently there's a wraith relic here besides some trash. Well, I for one do not see that. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe this is one wall you can squeeze and there's another squeeze wall somewhere. Thanks for waiting for me though. Appreciate you. I did find a secret key though. Which is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. I'm concentrating way too much. I'm gonna get jump scared. There's the ladder! Wait. That's the ladder from where we fell that night. At the start of the game. I like little details like that. Who wrote these labels?
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it
Who's
much
drawing on all
thought.
these arrows?
Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help
Anything
out.
here?
Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't
Where's
really think it's
Linda?
haunted.
We've lost a member of our team.
Knock it off.
Where is she? Oh well, rest in peace, Linda, I guess. I will remember you. Wait, there's another path. I'm guessing she'll just spawn in on the next cutscene like, huh, was here the whole time. Whoa. What do you mean, look? Oh. Was that where a weapon used to be? I don't like the fact they're following me. I thought I was following them. So we are probably extremely lost now and it's all my fault.
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. Thanks, game. I missed the Wraith thing, but it's fine. I'll go back on a second playthrough and get it. No relics for me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Flapping our yak sacks. Oh, there's the entity. Oh, it's gross to look at, isn't it? No offense to the entity intended, but it's gross to look at. Oh, is that Frank Stone? Frank Stone is Stone. Look at the face. So subtle. Frank Stone is the stone.
And cut! How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murderville! Way to go, everybody!
We still have one more scene. Her scene she said she could do.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Sure, that's fine. The entity's in there, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right? Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Ah,
Oh, it's the sister.
Gotcha.
not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, Linda?
I don't care if she tags along.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
I like her.
Well, okay.
We
are
also know
just gonna
Bonnie's gonna make
stand
it out
around,
to
or
give
are we gonna
birth,
make a
so
movie? Time
again,
is money, right?
not as much stress.
Make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
The other 3,
I think you mean
I don't know.
our set.
Probably gonna die. But at least 2 out of 5 I can't kill. Wait, is that a thingy? Or is that the trinket thingy again? Oh, it's the trinket thingy, isn't it? It's weird how they keep spawning. Okay. So... Oh, can we go up there? Is there anything? No, there's no steps. We're gonna climb, for there is no steps. Ba ba da ba 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 bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Is that where the dad? No. Yes, that's where Dad got impaled.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
It's real, that's why. Oh, they're way ahead of me. Thing is, you can't run at the moment, which says to me nothing bad's gonna happen, but... Talk to Cress. Okay. Let's go find her. Just checking for any extra things, you know. Standard. Hey, Chris. What the fuck? She disappeared! You all see that, right? I'm not crazy, she disappeared. She just kind of just pieced out of there for a
Here's
moment.
what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And
What was that noise, please?
Linda, that was
You guys hear that
Holy, felt like just what this thing
groaning?
needed.
How was the lighting?
it was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
It was perfect.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Is that the entity just being pissed,
okay?
or is that steel
Yeah.
about to fall, or both?
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Jeez. Wanna come outside?
Hey, Bonnie, you wanna come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
The entity's like, I ain't getting involved in your dramas.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too.
So it's 10:36
I mean,
p.m. in the
with you,
furnace
not
chamber.
with me also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get like
His voice
one
is
more
so
shot of
familiar.
something directly connected
I'm gonna
to
look up
Frank
the voice
Stone,
actors 'cause
like
it's gonna bug
anything
me.
he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the
Frank
machine shop.
Stone.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, hang on. I'm looking up the cast. Okay. That doesn't help me. I don't know who these people are. Okay. Who is it that I... Him. He's in Baldur's Gate 3, but not any one of... Like... that I would know. Oh, he's in Dead by Daylight as Trevor, as the voice of Trevor. That might be where I've heard him before. That's cool that they reused him for this. Maybe it's that then. Maybe that's where I know him from. Anyway, sorry, apologies. It was gonna bug me. I had to Google it. L2 to raise your camera.
Holy.
What can you
What the fuck is that?
Something freaky.
It's the Matrix.
I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Press R1 to shoot.
Whoa. Ain't that something?
So you can wind. I'm looking for something weird.
Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie. Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been. Long
There's
as I
nothing
can
down
remember.
here.
I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were We're in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's...
Ad break. It will take 50 seconds. Ad break, ad break, ad break. Do 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 do. But I hope you guys are liking the game so far. It's cool. Well, I think anyway. I'm probably gonna play until 7, so that's another hour, 7 PM UK time. Which will take me to 7.5 hours. The Sunday streams are becoming a bit renowned for being longer. Which is fine, because I think next month, I was looking at my schedule, I'm mainly working Saturdays, so it doesn't really matter if the Sunday streams are longer. After this game is finished, we do go back to Stardew Valley. Weird change of pace, I know. We'll be going back to Stardew Valley to finish the run I'm doing. Gross. The clown.
Why is it always clown?
The clown is proper creepy in Dead by Daylight as well, let's be real.
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Oh, we have the key. Excellent.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No, no.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Jesus.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Well,
we have to pull that, apparently.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Oh, I forgot to ask, did you guys see the... You have to pull that as well. Did you guys see all the Netflix announcements overnight? Strange Things finally has a date. Squid Games is obviously this month. They've actually made Chopper from the One Piece. Why do we have to pull these things? Should we just do it? Apparently that goes there. I'm sure it'll become abundantly clear when we climb up. I'm really excited for Squid Game. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure I agree with the Strange Things being split into 3 different releases. November, Christmas Day, and then New Year's Eve. That said, I'll probably watch them immediately. So how do I... What did that do? How do I... So I have to get up there somehow. So I climb on that? Oh boy. Mechanics aren't mechanicking. Where do I move it? I guess over there. Oh, it's a squeeze. And we're balancing again. Oh god. Sorry, my girl. Sorry, my girl. There we go. Perfection. We did it. Did we knock this ladder down? So our friends can join us. I would love for you to join me up here. Oh. There's a thingy. Iridescent head. Oh, I found the one that was missing. Nice. So was I meant to do any of that, or was that just all for a trinket? I don't mind going above and beyond, but I would like to finish the story. Where are my friends at? Was that literally just for a trinket? Wait, what? Use Q picks up alley when entering the foundry. Get around, push over to the platform above. Platform on the other side of the wall. Rubble. We did all that. When you're ready, release the ladder and return to the main room you're out. Leave the room via the nearby machine shop door, which will trigger a cutscene.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap.
I just realized the two they're
It
guaranteed
is.
to survive
Man, Chris, you really know how to
are
find
off
the
together, and
coolest
these
stuff.
three are left
Totally.
alone.
Nice
They're all
work,
gonna
Chris.
die.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah,
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
they do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
10:48
Come on.
p.m. in the machine shop.
Gotta be a way to get up there. This should open the door, right?
Where's the power? Wait, is that a generator? There's a Dead by Daylight generator. That's crazy. Well, actually not that crazy because, let's be real, it's the Dead by Daylight universe. Okay. I wonder if to do checks on it. Yep, it's exactly the same.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Yeah, the killer probably kicked it.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
I just want a few moments alone with Chris.
Alright, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Yes, we totally know how to fix a gen. We've played enough rounds, we know. Hopefully. Oh!
This might work with the generator.
Got one part. Just literally waiting for things to glow blue, and then I know that's what we're looking for.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
See, if this was any other horror game, this would be the moment you get freaking jump scared. Oh, there's a key. We just bash the window in? It's like not anyone's gonna know. Apart from maybe his dad.
I need to find some parts.
Just waiting for something to glow blue, my friend. Oh, perfect. There we go.
Could help with the generator.
I just need to make it back to the generator.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
The thing is, the big bad hasn't revealed itself yet, which is making me even more on edge. Like, we know that it's the entity. We know Frank Stone's not completely, like, gone. And I think that's what's got me on edge more, is the fact I don't know what's hunting us. If we are even being hunted, which I'm sure we are. While holding R2 to replay during skill checks will appear. God. One's done. Perfect. I don't think I failed one.
Nice job.
Thanks.
Get out of my way, bro. Pull the lever, Kronk. The wrong lever.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Wait. What's up there?
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Oh, I already found it. I thought I was going for a trinket, but I guess I found it. Yeah, there's no trinkets and stuff. Damn, I thought it was being really smart. I was not.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Your dad would be so proud. Oh wait, no, you're not the policeman's
Okay.
son.
What have we here?
Need the key.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
F. Stone. This is Frank Stone's.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
Holy shit indeed.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Really wish you'd stop pushing me out the way, girl. It's giving me a complex.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
I don't want to know what's in the boxcar if it belongs to Frank Stone. God. Almost.
Up. Still need to go up.
How exactly does one manage this? Can I just climb this thing? God, it's the same jet noise as well. It's crazy. So nostalgic for a game we've not played in like 6 months. What have you found? What is this? Do you want me to jump? I'll go first. I gotta look big in front of my girlfriend.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Come on, kids. Go.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Well, that's a hand. In a jar.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh, that's fucked up.
This is insane.
So this is a notebook.
Who are these other people?
D. Parker, no, want to get close for every blow, hear their screams. E. Kessler, make it last bad control for the neck cuts, keep them clean, taste their fear. Bro. A creature forged to purge the world, uses what's at hand, no, not what I see at night, inspire terror, cut and fix. Oh, that's the mask on the front of the game.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
He's got a hatch! He went for hatch. No, I don't want to examine something that's gonna... Calhoun's son and friend murdered, say police.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Sheriff Lloyd Kirsch confirmed he's treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline as murder. George Calhoun, the drugstore proprietor William Calhoun, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crash and caught fire. Deputy have been working tirelessly over the weekend, now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it was left in the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for all of us, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode where Mrs. Clay's nephew Alvin was caught and convicted for a rapid succession by Sheriff Kirsch, we must hope pray for a swift return. Is Kirsch in on it? Kirsch seems a bit dodgy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be that guy, but I think he's dodgy.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Gross. Gross, bro. Call it now. Oh, there's the lockers. So you've got the lockers, you've got the hatch, the Jen, had the crows earlier. Do we want to examine this? Oh my god, that's woman's head.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
No, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
We should get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we should. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
We gotta go. Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
You can't move that.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot.
I don't like Chris. I think
Sure,
she
yeah.
could deserve
Can't
to
miss
die,
an
to be
opportunity
honest.
to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
That's what you've been all pissy about? You just gotta lighten up a little, dude. Robert's trying to be a good friend to both of us.
Yes.
I know tonight didn't go exactly how you wanted it to. But we got this thing in the can. That's huge, man. We've just gotta finish it up, and then pretty soon we'll be back to tearing it up, you know?
Okay, sure.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Power of two.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
What the fuck? Oh, he's here.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
It's a really bad time to have an ad break, so I'm gonna snooze them for a bit. Oh, he is here. He has arrived. He is. Fuck that camera.
What is it?
Apparently he's Predator. Front! We're gonna save our gear. First character death, question mark? To be fair, I don't really care much for Chris. I feel like she was a bit of a dick just now, so... Beyond the Gate, chapter 6. Oh, Chris will always be pulled into the portal no matter which option you pick.
Nothing. Not that I can see.
But he could have died.
Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Yeah, you keep an eye on the stalker, please. I forgot there's a stalker. Okay. Seems okay so far. Is that a trinket box or is that a trinket? Neither. It is neither. Oh, found something. Found a key. So, is it labeled or anything?
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Long Island Auction House.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Invoice, Augustine Lieber, Grant Manor. So she bought it for $10,120. Total tax $2,024. Thank you for the sub. Oh wowie, 10 months we have known each other. Welcome. How is Elden Ring? I'm working my way to be in just an Elden Ring arc. Believe it or not, sorry, I was streaming. I'm still streaming. It's very hard. Oh. It's fun. That's good. Welcome to my horror stream. We are playing Casting of Frank Stone, which is Dead by Daylight. This is actually the level we're doing now. Is set in Oxfordshire. Not far from here. Did I dox myself? A little bit. It's a lot harder than base Elden Ring. I'm gonna have an Elden Ring arc and try and just to play that on stream. But I do get annoyed, so I may have to have a game on standby. Oh, we're an ad break. We're an ad break. Didn't even notice. As I make my way through legacy games and get them all done. The thing with Night Rain. Isn't Night Rain got my friend at work was telling me it's got Bloodborne in it. It's got Bloodborne bosses and Dark Souls bosses in it as well. He was really excited about it. And I have not played them, so I may have to go back and play them before I play Night Rain, or else I'm not going to fully appreciate, I think. Ugh. It's a mix of Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. I think I'll do Bloodborne next. Everyone raves about how good Bloodborne is. I mean, I've only done one boss on Elden Ring and I'm already planning the next one, so it'll be Bloodborne, I think, next. Just because it's gothic and I like it. But yeah. Bum, 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 bum. We're out of ads. Welcome back. You can't play Bloodborne? Why? I have it on my PlayStation. So it'll be another PlayStation for me. Technically can, but don't incriminate yourself. It's annoying. Oh, fair. Alright, back to finding... Oh, we didn't read it, we just picked it up. Oh my god. Madam exerts a violent effect on those who watch it. What? Medimil, reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Medimil is its unskillful composition, a cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family for Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become on par for the course of the festival circuits. What unusual, however, is oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed in the 10 PM audience from the first frame. I honestly can't explain why. The overall sense of dread that feeling was palpable and unlike anything I'd experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short though as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. The viewer could not get out of that theatre fast enough. I'm not sure if it's a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make the film much better than this. Would make a much better film than this. No, PS4 don't really want to buy one. Oopsies. Oh, I got mine on my PS5. They gave it away a little while ago. Oh, who's that? The Legion! Another annoying one. I fucking hate going up against Legion. I'll not lie. To be fair, I don't think there's a killer that I actually enjoy going up against, because I'm gonna die. Regardless. Although Xenomorph is kind of fun, because you get like little flamethrower turret things to repel them off. Yeah, I'll do Bloodborne after Elden Ring. I just need to have the patience to actually commit offline and offline to Elden Ring. Is there anything back here, or is this a waste of my time? Okay, so we have a review that people are violent when they watch the film we're making at the moment. We have a mysterious key. And then there was something else. Oh, how much she bought it for. Do you play Night Rain eventually? I will do my best to go to the game so I can carry. I will need assistance. Oh wait, is there lights behind there, or am I imagining that? It looks like there's lights behind the cabinet, but I may be tripping. Pick up. Oh, the doll. We've already picked her up. She looks kind of edgy and emo-y. It's cute. I think we've got everything we can up here. I'm walking into the sofa. But after this game is finished, we'll probably finish this on Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how I'm fit. Because I've got a week off, but I do need to chill out. I may play it Thursday, finish this off, and then we're back into Stardew Arc for the weekend. Stardew Arc is just around the corner. And we're going to finish the Jojo Mart run. Okay, so I found some shit, guys. I don't know what to do with it, though. What's the key for? Anything here that needs a key? Oh. This! Yes! Found it. Nailed it. Oh! It's the,
Something's missing.
It's the totem thingies! Oh, that's cool. Find the missing piece of the diorama. Is it... It's gotta be him, no? This guy? He looks like he would fit.
Something this weird has to be important.
Does it open?
Let me see, can I not pick it up? Unless I take it from there and put it over there. Please get out of my way, sir. I am doing official business. Okay. I think it's our statue, but it's not going to come apart, is it? So I could be very wrong with my suspicions. My suspicions in a 10-hour, not 10-hour stream, a 7-hour stream, hurting my brain. Okay, did I find everything I need to find? Yes. The Legion Relic, the review. Okay, that's all sound. Oh, it's the tree thing. I was wrong. Right. BRB. Where was the freaking tree? Oh, there it is. Yoink.
You're coming with me, buddy.
I wish I could run. I wish these people wouldn't follow me. I'm stressed. They're following me, they're expecting me to have answers. I have 0 answers right now. I just know that I like this place and I would live here. And that window is wide open. There is some guy out there trying to get in and we've just left the window like wide open. We do not care about security in this place, clearly. Whoa.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Killed the little things.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Why should we go in there if she's just holding a gun?
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
So we've seen that smiley badge, but not in this timeline. We've seen it in, that's the Huntress. That's Legion. And then that's smiley face? Wait, what do they rotate to? Clown. Hammer. Smiley face. Apparently it's House Tree Hammer. Oh, it's in the order that we found things. Okay, that makes sense. Open sesame.
Huh. That was not so bad.
This is where I would have my game room. It wouldn't be like expensive shit, it would just be a game room. Where we'd all just play Mario Kart. And my Final Fantasy collection that I don't have yet would just be on the back wall.
Well,
Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts, that kind
You
of
were
shit.
hoping for some insight into
Pokemon
how
statue.
Augustine's mind works.
Pikachu
Think
throne.
you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful. This whole place is like a film
So it'll
set.
just be stuff from the game. A Canon Demon. Statue from the Canon Empire. Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believed it is capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what.
Ah, it's the Huntress mask!
Something unearthly for sure.
We saw it in the shop, didn't we? And now
Hey,
it's...
Linda. Check this out.
Hey, check it out.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It
man.
is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right?
She
Since
got
you're
him.
such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you.
I've got to close Blood Circus.
But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Little wager?
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Tails. I never win these things, so...
Tails.
Oh, I won!
I believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down-on-his-luck guy. Now he's dead. So... he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right.
So he survives as well?
He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
Poor Robert.
So it's just the boy and the girl that are gonna die then, in the mill.
What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
That's sad. But at least we know he definitely survives. Fault of Fear. Justine Jeffrey. Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but Starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Bellatrix could neither see nor hear when she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. The cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming, yet she still pushed on through the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. No, she had no clue what that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called conjured, created. not with the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart. We're still burning in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling back into the stones. Sliding down into a shallow salt water with a noisy splash, she landed with a painful cry. A sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she created an awful scream as the nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Bellatrix reached for the rocks for support, only trying to find purchase. Her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew in spines and sludge. For all the tears began to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Druini's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud where it was born from, and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain began to drum once more. The knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant, dying half-light as its body moved to strike. Christ. Guy cut low-key looks like Pedro Pascal. What do we got? What's this? Press to play.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see.
There's roaring. Can you hear the roaring in the background? Like a monster roar.
Holy shit.
That's crazy. But surely, if she was the only one who survived, well, it sounds like Robert survived, surely she would be in control of the film, so why would she allow it to be released if it's making people violent? Wants to proceed. That's the Frank Stone's mask.
Is that dried blood?
Yeah, I'm gonna say so. Oh, is that a trinket on the floor? It is! Victor Soldier. She told me they must die, and there must be violence to open the gates. So if that's to proceed, can I go through this door? No, I can't. Alright, let's do this thing. I said let's do this thing. It's the camera.
This is... No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Alright. We're gonna push him into the fire. Oh no, the fire's behind glass. We can't push him into the fire. Kick him!
screen.
What? How's he still alive but his son's dead? Alright, as it's 7, and we've reached chapter 7, we're gonna finish there. We've been going for 7.5 hours. We have done the end of Kingdom Hearts 358/2. We have done a sponsored game. We did a demo of Blood Circus, which was cool. I'm looking forward to the main release. And we've done over half of the casting of Frank Stone. We will finish this next week. I'm gonna think about my schedule because my instinct is just to stream every day next week, but I need to rest and I need to stop myself from doing that. So I'll let you know when my next stream is tomorrow, because I have some stuff I need to do IRL. Thank you everyone that's been here. The Sunday streams are notoriously getting longer and longer, which is not a bad thing. It's nice to have a day where I can literally just game all day and vibe. Thank you for the raids. Thank you everyone that's been here today. We won't be doing a lore chasing stream again for a while, because I don't think we need to. So, should we find someone to raid? We can raid anyone who's playing horror, really. Because I don't really want to see any spoilers for Frank Stone. Don't think any of my friends are playing anything horror-y. So let's find someone playing horror. Let's search for casting Frank Stone. But I do appreciate everyone being here today. It's a long old stream. Casting Frank Stone as long as it is before where I'm at. Oh, someone just put more death? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh no. Someone's in the exact same place I'm at. I think that's the start. Unless it's the end. Oh, this is dangerous, this is. Oh, I'm gonna see stuff I don't want to see. What are people playing? Let me just see if this person's at the start or at the end. I'm going in. Oh, they're at the start. They're at the start. We'll give them a raid. And I will see you all next week. Probably earlier than normal, because I'm a full week. But, I literally just copied the username. What do you mean it's invalid? But the main point of this time off is to rest up. Alright. Here's the 2 raid messages. They're literally on chapter 1, so no spoilers, but we can enjoy them watching, enjoy them playing Frank Stone. See you all very soon. Bye!